100%. It's been a year, we struggle to keep pace. Done everything right, my heart is a mess. Now you need to talk. Tell me no lie, 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 lie. Tell me no lies, tell me no lie, 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 lie. Tell me no lies, tell me no lie, 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 lie. Tell me no lies, tell me no lie, 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 lie. Let's start the fire.
Hello everybody, welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. The 210 Prosperity update is here and we are back on our Volsung Origins server. Welcome in Kaz, Dom, Jed, Astro, Varian, MSG, Phil, Toxodiver, Game Dork. I think that's everybody so far. We also will be doing, it'll start 30 minutes in when we are doing a DLC giveaway for the Prosperity update, and we have 6 keys to give away. So every 30 minutes, so starting in 2:30 Eastern, we will start the first key giveaway, and then every 30 minutes after that. There's a 15-minute window.
There's coffee in that nebula.
Welcome in, Engineer Coffee, Aragath, Siberia. Welcome in. It's great to have you all here. Yes, we have 6 keys to give away in the stream period, and we're going to try to give all those out. I just want to make it very clear for you. If you win a key, please speak up in chat after your name is pulled, and then the way to get the key is to DM me on Discord, and I will give you the key there. You can either do it during the stream or after the stream. If you let me know that you're ready for it right now, after you win, I will send it to you right during the stream. Also, we are hitting the Factorum today. We're going to test out our ship that we've been building the past few streams, the Anvil VI-X. And we're going to hit the Factorum with a few people today on this server. Okay, yeah, Aragath needs that key. He needs that key. They don't give him the DLC key. Hey, Gemini. How are you doing? We have a few things to finish up on the Anvil, though. And get inventory and everything situated over there before we can head out. Who would you give it to, Kaz? I mean, I'd prefer people who don't have the DLC enter the giveaway. That's generally the best practice. We have a turret I know that we need to add to this side. There's an assault back here where this is currently docked. Maybe we redock this over there. If I do that, can I still... Yes? Question mark? Yeah. I should be able to. Let's redock this sideways. And get that turret on. Let's do that first, so that we can have a complete ship. We'll also do a little bit of a spectator tour of the ship. I have added some of the new blocks to it already. You only joined for the stream for the giveaway. I mean, that's to be expected, Astro. Who turned out the lights? Where's my Doctor Who fans? What lights? Hey, First Slug, how are you doing? Okay, let's get this undocked. And move it up top right now, so we can add that turret. Thank you, Toxie. You would give it to Dom, Kaz? You really need to get back into Space Invaders 1? And I'm loving how this game is feeling these days. Our up thrust, bad. Wouldn't that be a great way to start the stream, to slam straight into this asteroid? Hey Eddie, how are you doing? Yeah, Dom. Maddie is Dom, Kaz. Call that the Revman, or yeah, just slamming into an asteroid is definitely a very Rev thing to do. I loved Rev's preview, it was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hello? You will notice we are missing an EBR this stream. He is currently in the process of moving, so we're going to be without an EBR for a bit, sadly. Welcome in, Bordeaux. Great to have you here. Let's get that thrust. Yeah, let's get the turret, and then we'll do a nice little overview of the ship. Get some lights. It's extremely dark over here. We should have... So yeah, this side, we need to get a weld pad over here. Make sure I don't have admin on for some weird reason. Okay. Right here, right here, right here. Get another assault. We need to get the last assault over here. I have spent the time making sure all the cargo containers are named for their respective turrets. I want you, because you are, not in a weird orientation or idle. Please make sure you're not idle, right? No, okay. That needs to be fixed, though. Oh, great, you're a... That's so frustrating. It's a ship. Isn't there a way to access cargo? No, no, no. What? How did, what's his name do? Yeah, there we go. Info, convert to ship. There we go. I don't know why that works, but it works. So yeah, we got to go up and put this on the side over there. Hey, Jed. Welcome in. Just finished the OOD episode with Donna. What are we talking? Oh, we're talking about a different TV show. If I can get my bits and bobs done on my ship in time, I can join supporting. Yeah, we got a little bit of time. I know Aragath has got some stuff he's going to set up. I just need to finish up a few things on this ship before I'm ready to go. Just make sure that ammo and everything, I got ice, I got everything I need. The inside is not finished, though. Let's get this to stop. Get a weld pad on this. Okay, now let's try and get this attached.
Potatoes!
Potatoes! Welcome in, Commander Uncle Jay. How are you doing? Hey, Super Nerd, welcome in. How are you doing? Or am I planning to add? I actually have. I'm going to show off. I have added a few new blocks to the ship. I had to. Obviously, for obvious reasons. This feels slower than normal. Rotating this right now. Feels a little bit slower than normal. Come on, come on, come on. First try. No? Second try? Perfect. Idle movement off. That is great. That should be all of the turrets. So yeah, let's go sit in something real quick. Let's go sit here. We'll do a little bit of a tour of the ship, and I'll show you the additions I've added that are the new blocks. So this is the Anvil VI-X, I believe, all turrets. We don't have that painted on that side yet. I have added these new half passages. Welcome in, Dr. H. Team Matt Damon all the way. He owned the potatoes in The Martian. We all saw that. Yeah. But yeah, I added these half block new passages that fill in the gap of the passage blocks. I like how they look much better than the other ones I was using. I did that for all of the thruster, whatever you want to call that, covers. What else did I do? In the back here, I added cables. I did some cabling back here to add a little bit of covering and armoring around the thrusters on both sides. I can definitely see myself using a lot of the cabling for greebling. It's fantastic. And then inside, I added some of the new... Where are they? Yeah, I added these solid stairs in here. Added that on both airlocks. And then right around the corner here, you'll see I added these stairways up, just to not take up as much space right here. You're gonna cut potatoes thin for dinner? Olive oil, garlic, air fryer? That sounds fantastic. Yeah, cables were mentioned. We are not...
job, and then I get paid.
Thank you, Dr. H, for the 10 joules. But yeah, we're not part of the cable cult over here, but we acknowledge Zero's cable cult. But yeah, just to add a little bit of more space here, I utilize these. Hello? Who goes there? It's probably Aragath. Okay, let's do a little bit more of a tour, because I definitely have done some stuff. It's just sadly dark here right now. I did close up the sides of this. There is greebling that needs to be done here, but going into the first fight, we don't technically need greebles. I need to finish up back here. I need to get rid of that, bring that up. Inside, we'll do a little more of a tour. So obviously you have your airlocks here. You have our restrooms right there before you leave the airlock. Armory. Then it's a duplicate mirrored airlock over there. Separate that with a door. I have a little sleeping area here with your survival kit, and then through here we just have, those are vent controllers and a little bit of storage. It's so dark, it's very dark right now. The sun is probably on the other side. Cargo access right there. We go up here, we have our gravity generator. We have our jump drive. More cargo access, maybe some data that we could put right there. I am thinking of turning this into the actual living quarters, and then we'll have a galley area. We have cryopods up there. Then you go up these stairs, which I did replace these with the solid ones, going into the graded ones, because we need that for pressurization from the air vents. Then we have the bridge up here. That's all I've really done with the new blocks. You saw the void of space. It's very voidish. So yeah, let's get to work. Let us get to work. Okay, yeah, I need to grind out the bottom of this and bring this back. It's gonna be a slight pain because cargo access is all the way down here. Now, I could just dump it into the ship, to be honest, but I gotta make sure to empty the ship before I leave. So I could just dump this straight into here right now. Would be cool if the gravity area could turn into a dance floor with random timers that flip. And that's interesting there, Kaz. It's an interesting idea. Definitely is. We just want that there for now. Probably. Yeah, that looks good for now. We do need to close up the bottom. I actually... we can't go into combat with the bottom open like this. Might not be a good idea. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It's easy access to the jump drive, the hydrogen tank. Probably not a good idea. Okay, let's get the welding ship up. The Meridian's still on fire. It's great. Okay. Boom. Welcome in, Miguel. Maybe you need like a helper construction ship that has a ton of floodlights. So, well, if it was in the dry dock right now, it would be much more lit up. But I moved it out so I could get that turret on, because it can't dock that way into the dry dock right now. Either way, it was poor thinking on my part. Ugh, why am I getting out of this? Using new blocks, yeah, we have put the cable blocks back here on the back for a little bit of greebling, and I've used the stairs, the more compact stairs. What else did I say we used? And the half passageways around the thrusters to give a little bit of armoring at the thrusters. There's some fantastic blocks though. And for those of you who just joined now, we will be doing it every 30 minutes. We'll be doing the DLC key giveaways. The bot will tell you the command, but it will be !raffle. And then in order, once the winner is picked, you will have to speak up in chat that you are here. And then in order to get the key, you will have to DM me on Discord. Those are the ways that you get a key. And we have 6 keys to give away this stream. And that will be happening every 30 minutes. So after the first one, it actually will be 15 minutes from the winner pooled. Bulk. All hail Potato. If Potato's winning the fight, it's good to know. It's good to know. I don't remember who won last time. Was it Potato who won last time? Not the fight, whatever that was. That a race or no? That was what would you drive or something. I think Matt Damon won that last time. Potato, tomato. I'm not sure that's how the saying usually goes. Okay, we should be able to hand weld the rest of that. That's not too much there. But while we're doing that, let's listen to Kaz, and we'll actually use this as light. There's our light now. So let's get a heavy armor block in there. And then grab what we need to grab up here. What do you mean I can't grab? Matt Damon is the potato pirate king of Mars. If he still wins, yeah, potato wins either way. Potato wins either way. Why can't I grab? Or no, there's no way we're out. There's no way we're out. Is there a conveyor issue somewhere here? Hold on. No? That looks like solid conveyor network. Strange. That ski, I love this skin. This is the next gen stuff. I really like the next gen stuff. I believe it's the suit that is the Prosperity Update new logo for Space Engineers 2, which is awesome. Space Engineers, not Space Engineers 2. I didn't say that. The 2 I was using was TOO, not the number. How have I lost my ship? Help! I've lost my ship. Because it's down here. Where is the Factorum right now? 4,000? Hey, Rev, how are you doing? Matt Damon stole it. Okay, okay. What do we need to finish out here? We'll do a similar thing here. Need to grab some steel plates real quick. To finish out the rest of this. I don't want to do a similar thing here. Probably all the way back to there. Can I get away with that though? Let's check that out. If I were going to do this, no, we need it. We need up, yeah, to this. That is what we need. That should be right. And that would be full blocks in here. Just protecting our bottom. Then we could probably get away with these. Something like that would work. Yeah, that works for me. Don't forget to hydrate. I actually do need to take a drink. Thank you. You want to give away for SE2, the Pioneer Edition? That's awesome, Astro. Believe I'm the steel plate? That's a deep way of thinking. Just become the steel plate, then you don't need the steel plate. Where's your pokey couch? Wrong stream. There, Miguel. Wrong stream. If you want a pokey couch, you're in the very, very wrong stream. So let's get this color here. We are going to need the half blocks. All of this. We need to make sure this area is very armored up. This is one of our most important. We like lose this part of the ship. No more ship. Okay, and then we will do... I don't have the blocks for the parts for it though. I'll wait till after. Let's get all this welded up right now. Get all that welded up. Get you. Yeah. Get you. Go grab more parts. Weld all that up. The new encounter is painfully hard. And what type of ship, Miguel? I definitely went after it with a more than capable ship in my video. Oh, I have many. I blueprint a lot. I have a full blueprint of this already, but I will. Thank you, Astro. I will not forget to blueprint it. I have full blueprints of everything I ever build. And I take multiple blueprints as I do it. You have some rules on the server that limit gun per player, just to make it harder. That's good. That's a good way so you don't end up with gun bricks too. Just making yourself overpowered for the content. Okay, so grab the more metal grids. You can actually just leave that on. I honestly forgot that this part of the ship was not built. I was so focused on finishing up the interior. I forgot that belly part was completely undone. But it shouldn't be that hard to finish it. Just a little tedious. Thank you, Hell Crescent. That means a lot. And welcome in. Hey, Dennis. Dennis, we're actually going to be using your cryo respawn mod in the next version of this server, which I'm excited for. I love your cryo respawn mod. I loved back when watching Mad Maven use it in his series. Dennis might be able to explain it a little bit better, but it disables just the basics of it. It disables the survival kit and the med bay as a respawn option, and you have to build yourself a clone and keep it alive with oxygen and food in the cryos pod. Yeah, we had... it was awesome how fast you fixed it, because we had some slight issues, because we are currently testing the new server, and we saw that everybody had access to spawn on survival kits, and we're like, oh, no. Yeah, the buff system. We're not going to be utilizing the buff system, but that looks really cool. Maybe in the future. I'm just using it to get the basic default to remove the spawn options from survival kit and just make your life mean just a little bit more. Make you think about what you're doing before just diving into something very dangerously. Four minutes and we'll do the first giveaway. Yell at me in chat if I forget that. I shouldn't forget that, but just yell at me. Yeah, it's an awesome mod. I've been wanting to use it for a while, Dennis, but I haven't found until now the first time that it would work perfectly for what I'm trying to do. So we're gonna have a very modified server. The next iteration of this. And I'm really excited to play it. I showed off a little bit at the end of last stream. So Astro, these streams are very much cooperative focused, people working together. So there's probably going to be somebody who's in the farming business that literally has a cryo facility, so you don't have to sit there and worry about keeping one up yourself. You just pay somebody to make sure they have keep a cryo alive. A clone is the word I was looking there for, not cryo. You're more annoyed with spiders. Yeah, the spiders are tuned up just a little bit. Just a little bit. So everybody's going to be picking roles, Astro. It's not every man for themselves. It's people basically being factions or companies and fulfilling certain roles. Like, I'm going to be a shipbuilder and focus on security. So I'm not going to mine. I'm not going to farm. I'm not going to handle any of that stuff, just like I did in this server. I'm going to restrict myself and stick to what my company would do. And just the scope of that. And then rely on the other people to fulfill the needs that I'm not doing. So gravel can still be used. Yeah. We saw gravels still way to keep them alive. It's just the lowest choice for food. But it's nice because you can get gravel. You can get loads of gravel, and it's usually such a useless resource. So being able to funnel that into just keeping a clone alive is really nice. Okay, no, I'm good. In your single player mode that I hate the food mechanic, and I'm sorry for not being on a community server in a while. And does that seem like a good idea? Yeah, I mean, it's good, Astro. And just remember that these servers that we're playing on, the Volsung Origins servers, are available to anyone who is a member of my channel or a paid Patreon tier. And if you're currently interested in testing the next iteration, that's all you still would have to be a member, but we are currently in the ending of the testing phase. We're getting close to doing a soft start probably this Saturday to see how everything's feeling, because with the update did mess up a few of the mods, so we're working on that, and there's just a few things we need to dial in to get it feeling perfect. Yeah, I remember Mad Maving having used gravel back in the day for his clones. Do I have a Twitch channel too? I do have a Twitch channel, but I don't currently stream to it. I used to stream to Twitch 6-ish years ago, and I moved over to YouTube. I moved over to YouTube because I was doing edited content, though. I was not live streaming. I moved away from live streaming, and now I'm back in live streaming because I was growing better on YouTube, so I stuck here. I know that Twitch is still...
Do a barrel roll!
Do a barrel roll. I know that Twitch is still the supreme live stream platform, and I probably can't ignore it forever going back, but for the time being, I'm still sticking with YouTube. Twitch is just a completely different beast and a different vibe. I stay away from the paid things, which is why I only play the community server. Well, used to... Yeah, we still have a free community public survival server. The reason I do paid things is because I'm creating content over here, Astro, so I want to make sure that people that are joining this server are at least invested in a way, and they're not just going to join and troll me. Or if you've trolled me on this server, you've paid to troll me, so congratulations to you. I'm live streaming. Did you know that I'm live streaming? No, this is a weird edited content. By the way, we're going to do I'm going to load this up right here. It's good that I'm parked, and we're going to do our first giveaway. for a Prosperity DLC key. So after the bot says what it says in chat, exclamation mark raffle. Just give me a second. Okay, everything working? Hello? Yeah, a Prosperity DLC key raffle has started. Use exclamation mark raffle to enter the raffle. And please do not enter if you already have a key. And that will go on for 15 minutes. Then I will pull a winner. And then 15 minutes after that, I'll do another raffle. And I will do that until all 6 keys have been pulled. And just remember, if your name gets pulled from this as a winner, please speak up in chat after I call out your name. And then on the Discord, just send me a DM on Discord and I will give you the key. Certain people, it's certain people are valued higher. What did you get, Kaz? I feel like members have higher chance. Let me look real quick, Kaz. Lever got 2. Yeah, so it's definitely members are getting 2 tickets, where non-members are getting 1 ticket. Oh yeah, you didn't enter. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, let's get to welding this, and then we'll pull a winner in 15 minutes. I believe we just have this section, then we got to lay down the rest of that. I'm also on the fence about reworking the grow recipe to allow for configuration of what material can be used to grow a clone. I think the materials are pretty solid right now, Dennis. How long do we have? Are you ready to go right now? I just want to finish up the armoring on the bottom of this Aragath, and then I just need to... I could just really quickly get the action bar going. Just so I have control of my turrets and my thrusters. Are you... You're not here yet, okay. I would think, if I'm going to say realistically, probably like 15 to 20 minutes. Forgot to account to the changes for calling ships. Okay. Got a stream hiccup, but back to normal. Yeah, you know how bitrate be. The price. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't guilt me, super nerd. How dare you guilt me into trying to also make a living here? No, that's not going to be right, is it? Do we want to do... No, we don't. We want to get rid of that. Get rid of this. You'll be providing ammo. Are you going to, like, hang back, Varian, and just have ammo? That'd be awesome. We want these here. That's what we want. And then we want this here. That should be perfect. That looks good to me. That is the armoring that we need here. I am going to grab the parts and do that afterwards. I hope that we have a lot of the parts right now. Become the ammo so you don't need to craft the ammo. You have all the answers, Astro. Do the event controllers come in handy? That was also the thing Keen broke in the mod. I have not. What are the event controllers? You said, I know you have specific... I haven't toyed around with it too much, Dennis. But I know that you have ways, like, new event controller triggers. And I can't honestly remember what they do right now. Okay, let's go fill up one last time. Actually, no, we could just dock up and do that by hand, and then do the passageways, and then finish loading out the cargo of the ship. One is for growth percent, and the other is for stability. Yeah, I haven't got to use them yet. I haven't messed with them, so I don't know how they feel. I can't really comment on that. Why can't I grab parts from you? That doesn't make sense to me at all. We also have to make sure we have some food. I think I have some good food on me right now. Okay, I'm good with that for now. We could dress that up a little bit, but that's just extra greebling. It's not necessary. But let's blueprint this real quick. The Anvil VI-X. Let's get those blocks in the passageways. I love these. I think these are going to replace what I used to use all the time now. Yeah, I like these a lot better. How do I want them to face, though? Kind of the back. I feel like I want it to the back. Two of those. Yeah, I think this will be perfect. I did pack a lot of functions into it. The nutty part is that CRS, it's the first mod you made. I saw you have two, don't you have two versions on this workshop? Is one that's a really old version? There's definitely some greebling we have to do here, but I'm pretty happy with that. Let's get in and set up the action. Let's disconnect. Let's actually get all the cargo out of this. Disconnect, get action bars set up. Get all our turrets. Just grab all these. All these. Make sure the max range. Okay. I did not finish that. I don't think we have the parts to finish that laser antenna on top. We have about 5 more minutes and then I pull the first winner. In all instances, I prefer to remove myself from the equation. Yeah, that would be nice. Some like cowling or some armored thruster. Some actual inset thrusters, maybe? Question mark? Wouldn't that be nice? I've used the mods that add that before. Oh yeah, we need to paint that thruster over there. I know what I said we're doing, but I need to paint that thruster before I go crazy. One of these things is not like the other. There we go. Now we'll blueprint you. Yeah, inset thrusters would be awesome. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to... I need to go through this real quick and just make sure everything is right. So reset name of you. All of you. Reset name. Just so I can name everything right. And I can't grab everything because I have named, as you can see, some of these cargo containers already named. Some of the connectors are named. Let's do all that real quick. Get all these thrusters. Light panels. 402H generators. Nah, and then these. This toilet, can't forget the toilet. Almost forgot these. Tons of air vents. Why do I have two moves? Oh, I have that one in the back. I guess this one's just like a backup one. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna grab everything. Put Anvil in front of it with a space prefix. There we go. Hey, Outcast, how are you doing? It should be up here in a second, though. Let me check. The raffle. Yeah, we actually have 2 minutes left on the raffle, it looks like. You did ask. Yeah, I saw that. That's awesome, Dennis, that you had the potato and the coffee mod support. Yeah, I thought the values that it gives for those foods look perfect. Multiple toilets is good. Yeah. What if one person's occupying one? So yeah, let's get all our thrusters. Should be all thrusters. Let's grab all thrusters. Delete that group. The space. All thruster. Then we just want. We probably don't need two groups actually. Yeah, let's just turn those all off in the terminal. What else do we need? What else do we need? We're turn turrets. This one's turrets. Yeah, this was the old stuff from the actual industrial Corvette. These are still for some reason. All turrets. Artillery. And then GAT turrets. I should turn all of these off the terminal. Always have multiple toilets. When in doubt, add a toilet. I think toilets actually have really good components too, if I recall. We want defensive AI behavior on. We do want lock targets. We want enemies. Do not want evasive maneuvers on. Do you not want AI behavior on for those? I missed these armories, apparently. We have 3 armories. All these cargo. All these off. Make sure this is doing show ship name. 5,000 is perfect. Check the giveaway real quick. Yep, let's pick a winner. Congratulations, Astro. I know you're in chat already. Send me a DM over on Discord and I'll send you your key. That's crazy. You won the Pioneer Edition, and now you won that. Not from me. You didn't win the Pioneer Edition from me. Yeah, let me get you your key. Thank you, Astro, for joining the giveaway and being here. Okay, so in about 12 more minutes, I'll start another giveaway. Let's get back into this. I want all these because I want to keep those. Gravity, I'm pretty good with. No, we need to field with. We need to deal with the gravity real quick. Show on HUD. Gravity range. Need the actual bridge in there, though. So let's go there. Probably only need it to about there. That's perfect. Just a rough one. It might not be perfect. Let's get all these gyroscopes in a group. That's whoops. Ignore that. Hopefully you got sorry, Astro. Hopefully you redeemed that really fast. But I have the wrong thing. It's a mistake on my part. I apologize. You still have 5 more chances for a slug. Thank you, Astro. That does mean a lot. Okay. Got these half beds down to here. I don't want to leave that naming convention there. I still hold hope that they add offsets to the gravity generator. I just want a gravity generator. Updated visual would be nice. Going to head out. Work internet seems to be boggling any YouTube live stream. Well, thanks for hanging out, Outcast. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I need the cryo, or not the cryo, the connectors in a group. Terminal. Anything else I need? I need those in a group, the O2H2s. What else do I got? What else I got? Don't need any of these right now. We only have a single small bore for a reactor. We'll see how bad of an idea that is. This should have spawn name. Anvil. Off the terminal. Do we only have a... How many batteries do we have? We only ever got a single battery on the ship? Interesting. We'll see how bad of an idea that is. That could be a horrible idea. Okay, let's blueprint what we got. I feel like a single battery is a very bad idea. I swore that I got another battery on here. You'll be back. Gotta finish getting home and we'll try out the public server. See you later, Super Nerd. Yeah, that single battery, I swore I got another battery on this. But we're not using that much. We are using a good amount there, up to 90. On a full recharge, those ions will become pretty useless. Yeah, let's get our thrusters here. Let's get our battery there. We want our jump drive here. Increase distance. Increase distance. I want my turrets on my 2? No, my 3. Artillery turrets. Toggle block on and off. Cycle subsystems. Target neutrals. Then I want you. Toggle block on and off. Cycle subsystems. The same thing for Gatling. Or neutrals. Okay, and then on the actual main bar, I'm going to have all turrets. No, I'm going to have them up here. Focus, lock, target. Focus, lock, target. I'll probably also do all turrets. Target neutrals on and off. Revs in my vents. Enjoy your lurk, guys. Gotta hop for a work meeting back in 45. Yeah, hopefully we're fighting. We're gonna be doing multiple, assuming all goes well. It's gonna be more than a single test, combat test. We do need our hydro stockpile on and off. What else do we need? For this combat run, I don't know that we need anything else. Let's blueprint you. Check what is currently here. So yeah, we do have a few resources there in the cargo terminal. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm actually completely okay with that. Streaming. Yeah, we just got to get our ammo going. And we should be good to go. We also need to fill up our hydrogen. You're in the steel plates, Astro? Interesting. Let's dock up here and grab the ammo. I just hope it stays in the cargo. Okay, let's get here. We want cargo. We want to look up artillery first. Where did all that ammo go? Where did all the ammo go that we bought from Varian? It's great. It's a great question. Are we not? Is this not hooked up? Is this not hooked up? Something's wrong. Okay. Let's go check. Something's wrong with that conveyor line. It's like it doesn't have access to the main base. 3 more minutes. How does this not have access? Are we out of hydrogen? Do you have hydrogen? No, I'm not. I'm not out of hydrogen. Stockpile is off. Yeah, that is running to there. Running up to the ship, so why? Do we have trade mode on or something? Let's find out, let's find out. Do we have trade mode on? I don't need to go all the way around here for that. Yeah, so we're not connected to the main base. Trade mode is not on. Why can't we transfer stuff between the grids? Yeah, you can see them. You just can't change them. I don't understand what's wrong with this connection right here. It shows that it's completely good. We're full connected here. I know EBR built this, but it should be. Let's hack this real quick. See if that changes anything. Nope, it still is only showing me the grid. What? I shouldn't be muted. Mute what? What? I have the filter enabled? What filter? Hey Alex, how you doing? What filter? What? The left side shouldn't be. Am I looking at that wrong? This isn't. This side is filtered to only show my current ship, but this side is not. I can't see the bulk cargo or anything. Yeah, I have no access. There's something up. Something up. Hey Sticks, welcome in. We're about to do our next giveaway real quick. Let me sit. Let me sit in a seat. I don't understand what's up with that. Let's do our next giveaway. So we're doing another Prosperity DLC giveaway. If you want to enter, ! raffle in chat. That will go on for 15 minutes. And at the end of that, I will call out your name, and all you have to do is answer, and then DM me on Discord to get your key. And yes, if you are a member of the server or of the channel, which also counts as the server, you do get more tickets. Okay, I need to figure out this issue. I'm not sure if it's an ownership issue or what it is. I'm very confused. That shows full conveyoring going that way. The ship is full. Oops, that's not how you do that. The ship is full conveyored, unless this is not shared. I know it's owned by EBR. Is that going to be a problem? Connector 2 has trade mode on the station. Nectar 2 has trade mode on the station. Let me look where that is. Weird. I gotta wait a little bit to lock it. Is that locked now? So they were locked. Or there was trade mode, I mean, not they were locked. That was the wrong wording. So now I should be able to see the full picture. Hey, look, I have full inventory. I figured it was a trade mode issue. Okay. Let's do this again, but with our brains working this time. Okay, we want the GAT. Okay, we have all these. This is the artillery, assault, turret, and then down we have the Gatling. The GT is the Gatling. Okay. So artillery, let's split this up. Between those two, then we have the AT. Let's get all of these as 3. It's almost even. Close enough. And now we have to do the Gatling ones. And then I'm good to go. But I gotta refill stuff. Aragath, just hydrate and then I'm good to go. Probably grab some vodka. Which 600 in there. Just throw 100 up here. I hear a storm outside. It's kind of scary. That is pretty even. Anything else I would need? Probably grab these green pellets. Throw them into here. Throw the vodka into there. Throw this into here anyway. That should be it. We are full filled up. Just make sure that our cargo is good. Who else will join the fight? I believe Varian's going to be our ammo person. I don't know that Jed is ready to go. Enough DACA? Yeah, we have enough. I have a gun on me. I should have a gun on me. Yeah, I have a 30E rifle. We also have stakes on me. Let's dump some stuff in some cargo real quick. Let's also blueprint this currently. I have a Warden strike craft too that I would let someone use. Close that door. Let's make sure this is the main cockpit. We're about to, Dodo. And yeah, we do have a raffle going on right now. It still has about 8-ish more minutes, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, 8.5 minutes for the raffle. Yeah, the bulk cargo is pretty nice. You won't be able to help. It's okay. There'll be plenty of Factorum smacking. God, we are heavy. Look how heavy we are. Gyros are all full right now. Maxed out power. Let's just check. Get a lot of gyroscopes that are off. For some reason this one didn't get named. Not sure why that happened. There we go. Do we have uranium, actually? Uranium. Yeah, we got some uranium. Nice. I probably want to grab a little bit more uranium. You good to go, Aragath? I assume we got to get Varian over here. You joining us over here, Varian? Let's grab like 200 uranium. Let's put the 200 uranium actually in somewhere. Somewhere in here. Blueprint it one last time. You'll meet us at the signal? Okay. I don't even know what my jump range is going to be, because we are heavy now. So let's look. Jump drive.
Do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll. Welcome back, Super Nerd. Is that a song, Sticks? He ain't heavy, he's my fire support. Okay, okay. We want unidentified. How far can we jump? Please tell me you're charged. You are, okay, good. Is it gonna be better to try and jump? How many jump drives do you have, Aragath? 5? Should we just attach each other? Yeah, thank you. Does my single... I actually want to look real quick. How far will my jump drive go? 11 kilometers. So that jump drive's pretty much a combat jump drive. You know, just to get you away. It's a retreating jump drive. Everything is awesome. I'm 3 million kg. A little heavy. I'm a paperweight. I'm surprised it's down that low, though. Hold on, hold on. I'm not that much over. Okay, 793 is what it said. It was locked distance. 793 kilometers is my max jump. Yeah, there was no way. I was like, I'm not that far over the weight limit for the 2000. Yeah, thank you, Varian. I was just being dumb. Can I pitch down? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's do it, and a single jump would be good. Hey, Litchell, welcome in. We will pull the next winner for the raffle right before we start fighting. Yeah, I actually have a jump ring. You gotta go right to the unwelded laser antenna. Whose Ambassador Explorer is that over there? I did not mean to hit that. Sorry. Oh, shell shock. That's variant. Okay. I was not noticing or remembering the faction SSE. That'd be a cool profession. Hey, paperweight. Is that what the name should have been, Phil? You only have 3K jump range. I'm chunky. I'll be able to jump us the rest, right? What's in my ship? A whole planet. I mean, this is it's a full heavy armor ship. Let's just weld all our ships together. Are you going to grind the enemy? No, I know you're going small grid. You're not bringing that into combat. Yeah, the unidentified one around Earth. I'm hoping that... We don't see a timer on that. I'm hoping that doesn't poof away. I can't get my small grid to reconnect to my jumpy ship. Client keeps freaking out and moving away. That's rough. I'm sorry, Jed. 50 billion kilograms of steel. We have to think if we're taking it like Astro. Astro actually said they're inside the steel plates, and how many steel plates is it per armor block? So that's how many Astros per armor block. I believe Jed's on Mars. Is it Mars or Titan? Why do I always get those mixed up on where the people are? Yeah, we could get 6 jump drive. Do we have a utility tug with us? I believe one of us probably has one in a services terminal. Question mark. Now I'm at 585. Why did that change? You ready? I'm gonna jump us a very short distance. This is totally worth it. Oh, you meant to say stone. There, I did something. Let me grab the key to pick the winner. Congrats, Miguel. Send me a DM, Miguel, and I'll send you a key. I think you're excited. Seriously, congrats, Miguel. Things have settled and you got reconnected. That's good. We still got 4 more keys to give away. We have 4 more DLC keys to give away, which I'm doing them every 15 minutes now. I'm doing them 15 minutes after the winner is drawn. So it's still technically 30 minutes, but you know, time. It's going to take forever for my thing to charge. I need more batteries on this ship. I also probably need more reactors. I think we'll be fine, because I don't have like a railgun or anything. The jump drive is my main power draw. Okay, send you. I will not mess this up and paste this into. There you go, Miguel. Thank you. Thank you for being here and joining the giveaway. Is time real? No, I'm pretty sure it's an illusion. I do not have hydrogen engines. Sticks. I should have put more batteries on this, to be honest. There was a point I got to that I probably skipped that part when I was armoring. We'll just have to deal with it. I'm probably not going to use my jump drive in combat. You'll hang back 10 kilometers or so. With yeah, have this as like a fallback ship. That's probably what I'll do. I'll set up your ship as a jump to, like a retreat. Why? We didn't go anywhere. What do you mean you jumped in reverse? We're going back in time? Did I at least get a second battery? No. We'll have to grab a Prototech battery, right? That's what we'll get. We'll get a Prototech battery from this encounter, and then we'll slap it to the ship. Aragath's never played this game before. It's okay. This is his first time. He's new. He's new. Just leave him alone. This is why people stop playing Space Engineers. You bully the new people. Slap the ship's steel plates to the Factorum and watch the steel melt. That's a tactic. It is. My jump drive is very slow to charge. Who would have thought? I mean, I did rush this ship, if you couldn't tell. I didn't even paint that turret. Hashtag ruined. Like, how are my ions working? Do I have fuel for... Yeah, I do. I have fuel for my reactors. Yeah, there's stuff sitting in my reactor. You're saying reactors like there's more than one. My reactor has fuel. I underpowered my ship, okay? Leave me alone. This is my first time playing too. I just saw this game, had an update. I was like, I want to play this. Yeah, there's a little cute dude squealing behind me who should be sleeping. We have a distress signal from pirates. That couldn't be a trap at all. We just need a Prototech battery here. That'll solve all my problems. Hey RMX, how are you doing? 8 more minutes, then the next raffle will start. You hope for the new one? I'm good with the new encounter. Unless it's just 4 relays. 4 missile relays. It's Matt Damon's at that distress signal. Hey, Potato's gone down. Has Matt Damon gone up in the poll? Potato Pirate King needs your help. Yeah, it's not a trap at all. He's not trying to steal my potatoes. The PSA, did you know that there is steel in your walls? Hey, BioArrow, welcome in. I'm not that worried about the Factorum. I really am not. It's gonna be overkill. No matter which one we hit here, the worst one we could get would probably be the logistics. Just because that one can be hairy sometimes. I love the clang sounds. That's what I'm here for. Hey, look, it's Earth. I have a few warships and have yet to use them in a fight. You can't join right now, can you, RMX? You're at work. Matt Damon has his own potatoes. He would never steal mine. I don't trust him. Where do you see the poll? It should be in chat. I'm not sure where it shows up for you. It should be at the top. But they have been moving things around that sometimes the polls are in the bottom and the pins on the bottom now. I think by the time we get there, my jump drive will be recharged. We got 30 minutes. We got 30 minutes to take this out. How far are you varying and jet out? The pin might be covering the pole. Do you know you have a form of steel inside you or your spacesuit in the game? These are wonderful PSAs. Okay, good. Everybody's at least here. Do you want me to jump us 30 towards it? It's just so clangy. Matt Damon's 24%. Marcus, hey, at least Marcus got some votes. I saw a manta. You gonna stay here? You think this will be safe? I'm gonna get my jump drive to you. I'm actually gonna grab that GPS of yours. Thank you. Fall back. I'm gonna take that. Get you a nice color there. I'm gonna get my jump drive to that fallback spot. There you go. That's my oh crap. I gotta run. You're still at the Borg Cube state of building? Ron Burgundy has 8. Ron Burgundy is not winning any fights apparently. I'm gonna start heading that direction. Are you on the other? No, you're close. You're close to it. I see it. My antenna not on. There we go. Does that make Marcus the potato privateer Prince of Mars? He's so powerful he doesn't need to win the poll. There's a distress signal right next to the Prototech signal. We need to move in. Well, not move in yet. Don't. I'm not saying attack. It's just we got time. 27 minutes. You're right behind. Okay. I'm not traveling full speed so you can catch up. Actually, I'll start another poll here as I'm traveling towards that. What could go wrong? Let's complete that. So we have another Prosperity DLC key giveaway and exclamation mark raffle in chat for the next 15 minutes to get entered. Welcome in, Leroy. If we have an unknown beacon over there. How's your day going, Leroy? Hey, all Rome. Couldn't believe I forgot to update this account to reflect my account name across the board. Oh well. What inspired the design of the Anvil, aside from its shape? We used the industrial Corvette as the core of the ship, and that kind of dictated how big it was going to be. And just shaping around that got this Anvil shape in there. And chat, someone in chat said Anvil, and it just stuck. I have discovered the Factorum. I'm slowing down, I promise. I put cameras on the front of this. Guess what? I didn't. High profile transport ship. Yeah, I want to know if everybody's here. Is everybody here? Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Let me check my turrets real quick. Artillery is going to go after power, not small ships. Let's get you to power systems, assaults. Going to go after weapons. Targets, yeah. And then we want Gatlings, definitely going after weapons. And rockets. Make sure that all of you at 800 meters real quick. Just last second, make sure, is Jed with us? Also make sure my AI defense is on. Okay, AI defense is on. AI behavior on. Enemies, weapons. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta make sure we can hit this. Jed, I'm assuming you're on your way. You ready, Varian? Just join the fight. I'm pretty sure it'll be still going when you get here, Jed. Okay, do you have the missiles on? Nice. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I hope all my turrets are on. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Let the fun begin. And I will pull that when I have a moment, the key giveaway. You go for the barrage? Good. I'm gonna go right for the main ship. Locking on. It knows we're here. At least we're not gonna get, we'll get some missiles probably. But we're not gonna get railguns flying in. Okay, turn, turn, turn. Missile, 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 missile. Oh, took that missile. Ship detected already.
Do a barrel roll.
I'm pretty sure I'm doing all the barrel rolls. Our power is maxed out. Hey, look, I found some problems with the ship. What is hitting us over there? The barrage? We got another missile coming in. Nice! That missile got shot down. Come on, come on. Let's get close in again. Shoot. There's back, near the back, I'm seeing still turrets. Yeah, we're maxing out on power so fast. Was that something that came off the ship? That's nice. Why are you shooting that? Sounds like my glass is breaking in front of me. Probably is. Okay, do we have better guns on this side right now? Maybe not. Artillery's gone. What do we still have for turrets? Got artillery gone and artillery gone. We have one assault. He's got one assault. How's everybody else doing? Is the assault attacking right now? Weapons? Okay. Oh, we just lost our main hydro forward. That was a bad idea. I knew it the second I started doing it. How powerful? The Factorum's pretty strong. Okay, we are very beaten up. It's gonna take a bit for us to slow down. It said weapons offline, but they're not all offline, obviously. Let's see how long that raffle is going as we're slowing down. We got 6 more minutes, about 7 minutes on the raffle.
How dare you, Chad?
Hey, Chad, how are you doing? Slow down this way a little bit. Still have some hydrogen. Yeah, we're just missing a lot of our turrets, sadly. We have just the assault, it looks like. Let's go out and do a little bit of a... Hey, we still have pressurization. That's something, right? Well, not if I do that. Why are you open? What got taken out on you? Large steel tubes. A ton of metal grids. Still got you. I want to keep that side one. Any of these turrets we can possibly... No, you're almost gone. How are you? How are you? How are you? You're also almost gone. What about you? Large steel tubes, motors, and computers. We completely lost these back ones. Ah. You're on fire. Still fighting, but out of ammo. What do you need, Aragath? I don't know if you can see if my signals... I still got my signal. I'm still ammo. I'm safe right now. Trying to get another... If I can get another turret back up. Five more large steel tubes, motors, and computers. Tubes, motors, and computers.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I know. I'll give, my ship will have share block with all. So you can grab ammo. I opened up my ship to access to everybody. Let's grab you. Okay, the biggest thing we need is motors, computers, and large steel tubes. Large steel tubes. Any of these thrusters out? Don't want to get rid of you. Don't fully want to grind you out. What are you at? Your large steel tubes are gone. Come on, we have a giant hole here in the front. Look at that. It's wonderful. Not sure what I want to grab. Maybe some of the parts from here. Okay. If I can get us another assault online, that'd be great. 10 motors, 18 computers. 10 motors, 18 computers. Let's look inside real quick. Is that even going to be able to pull? Probably. What do I still need? What do I still need? 13 computers. I need the computers from. See some food. There we go. There we go. That should be all the computers. Okay, that gets us another turret up. That gets us another turret back. So we got 2 assaults at least going back in a moment. We got 16 minutes. Do you still need anything from me, Aragath? Yeah, I was cooking this a little bit. We got 1 more minute on the giveaway. You're good to go back in. Let's go. Get your ammo here. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have shell shock here. I gotta keep my top and my right side towards them. I don't have a lot of forward thrust right now. I lost my main forward thrust. You'll distract? Okay. I am very slow forward. I didn't see that many more turrets on it. Shell shock probably has some, but I don't know how much. Variant probably has a few repair components. I'm not that concerned. As long as we have weapons and ammo, we can take this thing out. And this will have enough repair components, hopefully. You just got hit. As long as I don't get sucked into the gravity of Earth, we're good. Come on, turrets. Why aren't we attacking? My turrets are saying no. My turrets are doing nothing right now. Hopefully you can target them while they're targeting me, because my turrets are not doing what they're supposed to be doing. We even tracking our target? No, we're not. Let's look at the AI defense. Let's see if we can control it. Where's your turrets though? Is that turret still tracking there? I don't see what turrets it's shooting with. That one right there? It's disarmed? Nice. Nice. Now might be why my stuff was not targeting it. I don't have any way to lock onto it. Here, as I coast towards this, we'll pull the next winner. Congratulations, Leroy. I believe you're still here, Leroy. Send me a DM in Discord and I will give you your key. Leroy Jenkins. You're out of ammo again? It's not disarmed? Well, my turrets aren't working. Yeah. Aragath, if you can. My turrets are just not turreting. $15 more minutes, we'll start the next three keys. The first of the next three. Where is it? Where's this turret? Right there. Stop spinning. It's spinning way too much. Is that it? It's that artillery is the only one left? Yeah, it's just that artillery. Reload. 2 artilleries? I got a direct hit right there. If it could just stay where it is. There we go. That one's out. What else? What else does it have? I don't see another one. Keep an eye on it. Oh, that one's still going too? Is that? Yeah, that one looks like it's still going too. On the other side, we gotta hit that one. There's so much debris everywhere. What's it pointing at? It's probably trying to go after Aragath. Aragath, I believe, is on foot right now. Flamed? Nice, nice, nice. Let me turn my turrets off. I mean, they should only attack weapons. Yeah, let me turn my turrets off. Why is it still red, though? I guess parts of it are still red. It rammed your ship when it was spinning. No, yeah, I don't count that as Hydra manning. I have, yeah, I have. I'll show you. I have a full high-profile transport. Blueprint, undamaged. Welcome in, Fallen. How are you doing? Oh, probably means PCU claimed. Yeah, yeah. Yes, Aragath, please. That was really good. Oh, I'm still being hit. That's not what I want. Why can't I control you? Did you just take out my turrets? I just got hit. You took over the bridge, so now it is yours. It shot me one last time. It still had to hit me. How'd the combat go? Took a lot of damage. Lost most of my turrets, sadly. Looks like you took a good amount of damage, Varian. I'm coming, Aragath. Where did you enter? The belly? Okay. I hear gunshots. I see explosions. You got a Prototech thruster on the back. What? What is shooting me? Is that what's shooting me still? You? No, that one's still tracking. No? Watch shooting. Aragath's inside there. Is this one still shooting? What are you shooting at right now, Varian? Whoever's shooting the ship, could you please stop? You're gonna end up damaging some good stuff. And also, never have your turrets on default. Varian. I believe that's you. You were shooting things that we potentially want. Turret shooting itself? Did you know that Prototech still uses steel plates? It's stopped now, thank you. Probably have enough components on that I could repair my forward thrust. Because I really need that. Send the Marines, target gyros. Yeah, that's weird. Turrets be turrets, though. My turrets just totally decided to stop working. Become one with steel plates like you have. How are things going on in there? The turret got you, Aragath? Where did you spawn? Back at your ship, I'm guessing? I'm gonna get locked in this and go in on foot. He said he went in the belly. Oh, we're good. We got it. We captured it for the most part, Dom. We got 4 minutes though, right? We still got to do something. Get in there and capture the full ship in 4 minutes. Okay. Let's be smart about this. You claimed it. It's not gonna despawn. Were you the thing still shooting?
Inventory full.
Bad turret. Let's go dump this back in here. Is the turret still inside there? What part of the belly did you go in? And turret's still active. Do you know where it is, Aragath? I thought it was up near the front. It's cryos, that's good. In the back. Yes. I found it. I found it.
Health low.
I just said I would find it. I didn't say I would take it out.
Fuel low. Energy low.
Why am I getting no oxygen right now? I'm getting no oxygen. Oh, I guess we lost our oxygen tank. That makes sense. Where's my body? Body. Still inside the ship. It's probably all the way with the turret. Get some stuff. Character tools. It's in the back, you said? It's back here somewhere. The turret. What is it shooting right now? At Aragath or something? Where's my body? Oh my. So my body's right there. Can I grab my bag and not die? Okay. It might despawn, maybe? So the turret's up there somewhere? Where is the turret? It's at the end of that hallway. I really don't want these components real quick. This grid's trying to eat me right now. Okay, the hallway's right there. I see it, I see it. I don't think that's counting through that. Turret, what are you doing? Smoking already? I got the turret, I got the turret. Oh, nice, a reactor. Can we not stop this ship right now? Ah! Nice. You brought a rocket. Hi. Hi, Baron. How are you doing? Repair chamber is damaged. Access denied. Are you serious? What did that just open? I just vented. What's in here? Ooh, anti-rad kit. I'll take that. Yeah, the thruster on the back's pretty good. We gotta get all the AI blocks and everything. What are you going through? The smarter thing?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hey, look, it's Jed. Already in the front.
Inventory full. Inventory.
I hate inventory full. We need to hack this. Why'd you weld it? Are you trying to claim it? It's mine! Haha! I've claimed it.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Did you just soundboard that, Aragath? Who did that? How dare you? There's probably AI blocks and stuff that we need to take. All the cryos, too, technically need to be hacked. It's a lot of cryo chambers. Oh, you did. Oh, you did it actually in the redeem. I thought it was a soundboard in Discord for a second. Nice, nice, nice. There is a cooldown. There's a cooldown. There's a cooldown. How are we gonna full claim this? Whose backpack is this? Somebody's backpack here is with spaghetti in it. This is gonna be a lot that we'd have to hack to claim it. So you know what I'm gonna do? I can drive it. It just doesn't have braking thrust right now. You startled yourself with that. Let's do this. We can't stop. This thing doesn't have braking thrust right now. Does it have other thrust? Well, let's do another giveaway real quick. It is time for another giveaway. What did I miss? I missed Leroy. Hold on. Let me get Leroy his key. Exclamation mark raffle in chat. Sorry, Leroy.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Definitely do need to. Is there? Yeah, there's a jump drive on here. Who can grab this right now and stop it?
I'm Ron Burgundy.
Hey, Bradley Smith. Hope you're having a good day. Chat has found, yeah, there's redemptions here. So we do have loyalty points on the channel. Chatting in while I'm live gives you potatoes, and then potatoes are spent for sound redemptions.
You done messed up, AA Ron!
I don't feel like I messed up. I feel like this went pretty solid. We got one of the harder, this is definitely one of the harder ones with the missiles.
Demands a sacrifice.
I am going to do this though. There. I will share this with all because we all
The hell is an aluminum Falcon?
captured it.
Do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll. Hey, Blade, welcome in. You're gonna try and grab it. It is full stopped. Who stopped it? I'm guessing Varian stopped it. Wildlife AB. Okay. Can I? Grabbing your ship, okay. Why does it act like we're still moving? I thought we were stopped. What is going on here right now?
Inventory full.
We are stopped. I don't know what that was about. Let me see. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Metal grids, construction components, large steel tubes. Metal grids, construction components, large steel tubes. I'm also probably going to need some of these weapons. What is this grid doing to me right now? I'm not touching anything right now. I'm just rubber banding around. Sim speed's fine. Is the distress signal still around? I think so. I really don't know. My oxygen. My oxygen. My oxygen. I don't have oxygen in there. Uh-oh. Do you have oxygen I could use? A refill station, maybe? I'm gonna die.
Low health.
I'll die right here. In front of your thing.
Health critical.
Suffocation time. Hey, Dirty Beats. How you doing? I'm forgetting how to breathe.
Low health.
I have no meals left on the ship. I need to go get my meal.
Fuel.
I have no oxygen on my ship. Things are going well for me.
Energy low.
Energy is low. Everything is low. Let me go get my body, and then I'm gonna need oxygen from somebody's ship, because I'm just gonna continually die. And I don't know what's going on here. My dampeners are off. That's problematic. My dampeners off the whole time. Okay. Nice. Do you not have oxygen either? Or do you not have the O2H2 stuff set up to refill oxygen? The O2H2 generator? I don't like it when Streamlabs gets hats either, but Streamlabs is talking a lot. Dom has the #1 hat though. There's gonna be, yeah, there's gonna be check boxes on the O2H2 generator now since the update. I am gonna die again next to you if you don't check those on, Varian. Because I cannot get oxygen from, let's say, all terminals. Nope. Auto refill. That's not doing it. What is gonna, I'm gonna die. You're getting oxygen? I am not getting oxygen. And I'm gonna die right next to you again. This stream is a breath of fresh air. I don't know what to do, but I'm gonna die. If you could throw a bottle at me or something. I have 3 oxygen. Thank you, Game Dork, for the super chat. Come here. I am 2 hot, 2 oxygen. Zero
Your
oxygen.
health is low.
Thank you. Whew. Why can't I fill my bottle? Yeah, that was pretty close. Now my bottle's filling. Thank you, Aragath. How's my bottle? Full, I'm good. I'll dump these off. This gave you components. I want to try and repair my thruster, my forward thruster. My ship's kind of a mess, though. It's not that bad. I just lost a lot on my turrets. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about the cockpit. I was mildly panicking. Just mildly. I don't think I had... Yeah, I think I didn't have my... This is nice. My dampener's on. My ship? Yeah, my ship got disarmed. But I made a few very poor maneuvers in the beginning. I would hope so, Sticks. I definitely would hope so. So what can I get? There's no... This is pure ion, isn't it? I didn't get to put any decoys on Aragath. We rushed this. That ship was not even remotely finished. That ship was not ready for combat, but it is what it is.
You done messed up, Aaron!
Yeah, that barrage was knocking me around for a while. What's in you? What's in you? Nothing. I mean, those will help. Those will actually help a bit. You have something against Aaron?
Inventory full.
Oh, that's nice. So yeah, I just need 100 metal grids and 40 large shield tubes to finish my thrust, my forward thrust. I don't know where I'm gonna I mean, I assume there is metal grids. I'm also gonna need these turrets off of this, but we don't need to do that right here. What else do we have on this grid? Bunch of ammo. Or not a bunch, but a decent amount of ammo. How much more time we got in the raffle?
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
4 more minutes on the raffle.
Squirrel!
Squirrel. I squirrel all the time. Take them off the Prototech thrusters. The Prototech thruster, what does it have? I actually don't know the components on the Prototech thruster. Oh, it does have the metal grids. Where am I going to put the panels, though? Just need the 40 tubes. Okay. I could take it off here. I'd have to go through... I don't want to go through the panels.
Space!
I don't want to go through all those panels. What, the cargo or the freight ship? You brought metal grids? It's awesome, Jid. Am I still... No, I'm not pressurized because I have no oxygen tank anymore and I have no... Okay, interesting. So where were the main failures? I took a bunch of front shots that I shouldn't have taken and I don't have this spaced armor yet. Because I definitely did rush out. Nice. What did this... How much damage is this down to? Still a full health gyroscope at the front. That's shocking. Thank you, Aragath. You're pretty beat up. You still full health? No. I lost 1 thruster there. Mostly turrets. I don't think I lost too many thrusters. My braking, do I still got all my braking thrusts? Nope, I lost a braking, so 2 thrusters. About ups. No, I just lost 2 thrusters, I believe. That's not bad. It was mostly the turret loss. You have a proposal, someone bring a ship to every fight with spare parts, extra fuel. Yeah, we generally do that, Astro. When we do these, we have somebody who sits there with like a repair ship, a place to fall back to and repair. This was very unorganized, just having fun. You still have ammo? Baron has ammo, right? Yeah. I wonder how much this will cost. Where's the closest station? There's an Earth station. The what's Fennec? What's it called? Earth. And 30 kilometers. Yeah, Falcon. That's what it's called. Falcon. Falcon's Intercept. Too many signals right now. There it is. Right there. I wonder if I could jump there. I also wonder if I still have my reactor and everything. I assume I do. I don't know why I'm closing these like that matters at all. Everything's on fire. Falcon. Select. How bad of an idea is this? I'm jumping to Falcons if you guys want to keep doing so. I'm going to actually see what the repair cost at Falcons is. Check that real quick. We got 14 more seconds and then I'll pull, but I'll pull the winner, the key winner real quick. You're repairing me? Thank you, Aragath. You're so nice. Okay. Litchell, congratulations. Just DM me on what's shooting? What was that? DM me on Discord and I'll get you that key. What is shooting right now? I shut off all my turrets. How many keys left? We still got 2 keys left to give away. That's also assuming that Literal's still here. Just send a DM to me, please. You click on his icon and click DM, then click Burgundy. That seems like weird instructions. Who's going to be able to grab this? I'm assuming that's either Varian or Aragath that's going to be able to actually grab the transport. It's a great question. Yeah, I know. Well, I would like to hit the Factorum again when... Well, actually, we have a place. I would like to hit the Factorum and a Warden Strike Craft. Because this thing's... I mean, I'm missing a lot of my turrets. Okay, get you your key. Thank you very much for joining the giveaway. We have 2 more keys to give away. I have multiple fighters rail and a Corvette, but not the ammo to fill it. I believe Varian has ammo. I also have a good chunk of ammo still. I'm gonna take a quick bio break though, so I'll be right back. And then we have another giveaway in about 10 minutes. And we still have 2 more keys to give away. So if you haven't won yet, don't worry. There is still a chance. If you need ammo, become the ammo. It's always the answer. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Well, I guess we technically don't need it, Aragath. No, the big thruster I just repaired is all that supplies the ammo to the front 3 turrets here. No, I know. This whole ship needs some improvements. It definitely got rushed out, and then I haven't had a lot of time to spend on it, to be honest, because I've been focusing a lot of my mind and my brain power towards this next server. So my thoughts of when I was building the ship were definitely not there. Crazy that you have that much to repair. Like that many components to repair this. I still want to go to this. I do want to go to the station real quick. Even if I just go to the station to grab the service terminal to grab a Warden Strike Craft for the next one. If everybody's still ready to hit another Factorum encounter. But I'd like to jump. We can just leave this here though, which kind of sucks, but we technically have no use for it. Yeah, I'm gonna jump to Falcons. I should be able to jump there the whole distance. Yeah. Another one. Nice. Welcome back, Kaz. Yeah, there's 2 more. 2 more keys. Did I move? Yeah, it's right there. This is more of having fun, just hitting the Factorum. It's not so much about the loot, sadly, at this point, because the server is coming to an end. But we were originally looking for an August 1st launch date for the new server, but it's looking more like to get everything actually how we want it. It's going to be probably closer to the 8th. There's just a few small tweaks and things we need to flesh out. You can't seem to redeem your Steam key. What error is it giving? You should hit here, hold on. It's down, add a game, activated product on Steam, and then you just put in the number I gave you, which I hope I gave you. Let me double check that everything. Says the code has been redeemed already. So what is the difference between the new server and this server? So the biggest change is it is a completely modified system. We will have the planets Theros and Thanatos. We will have PHC Composer's Cryo Respawn mod. It's going to be much more focused. I've modified the economy, so it won't be that much. You won't get much selling to the stations. I've also removed large grid ships for sale. That's scary that I forgot that this is in gravity. Let me know if that keeps giving you issues, because I got that key from Keen, and it should still be available. It shouldn't be a key that someone else took. But yeah, whole new custom way of respawning. It's something I built. Gives you a little more to start with. It's continuing the story of this server. So we're gonna start out probably building an outpost together, colonizing Theros. It says that the product is already available on my account unless it is for the base game. Do you have it? Did you already have the Prosperity DLC? I went to services terminal. What am I doing? The services terminal is outside, isn't it? Hey, it's not the base game. It's the new DLC that just came out yesterday. That doesn't make sense. Hold on. Give me one moment. That's actually a problem on my end, actually. I'm sorry. That last key was actually for economy too. I had read the thing wrong. No, it's so these last 3 keys I have are for economy too. I did not realize that. Yeah, that sucks. I sincerely apologize. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry. I do not have any more prosperity keys, apparently. I just have 2 more economy 2 keys. Yeah, I'm sorry, everybody. That is completely me misreading the message that I got with the keys. I saw another 3 keys and assumed that it was another 3 prosperity keys. What am I doing? Repair services. The grid contains 2 hostile blocks. Remove the blocks to proceed. What? What? Oh, do you own blocks? You could buy a Leviathan. I don't believe I have that much money. No, I'm pretty poor, so I don't even know if I can repair this. But I want to know what the hostile blocks are. Probably something you built, I'm guessing. Give me a second. Let me just take control of my own grid. Nine, that's not bad. That's not bad. $9 million to repair. Still got weird looking like damage, but it's not damage. Nice. So I got 4 turrets at least. Hey, Skyjacket, how are you doing? Do I want to store this grid? What's still on this grid? I might just leave it here for right now. Still a lot on this grid. I could armor up my Warden Strike Craft. I'm assuming I'm just going to latch onto you with my Warden Strike Craft. Or I could spawn it there. I believe you have a services terminal. No, you also have Warden Strike Crafts. I know. Weather's great out here. How's the service? Yeah, it's Sky. Sky Jacket. You want me to give you money, Aragath, and you buy a Leviathan? We could go hit the next one with a Leviathan. That could be fun, too. Does it come stocked? It's a great question, isn't it? There's only one way to find out. Enjoy your lurk, Astro. Can we check? Aragath, do you mind buying the Leviathan? I'll give you the whatever you're short. I'm interested to see what it spawns with. No, I'll give you whatever I am. So you're not completely broke. Yeah, all I have is the Economy 2 DLCs left, so unless someone really needs one of them, which I don't think many people need the Economy 2 DLC right now, I'll have to figure out another way to get those keys to people that could potentially need them. You know, I feel really dumb right now. I don't even know if we can get it there. What do you mean? It's got good. I mean, I use the Leviathan a lot. I'm not. You're good. I don't need to get pushed around by some NPCs. We'll find a way. There's got to be somebody in the community that doesn't have economy too. If you want to, join Dodo. You're welcome to join any of these Factorum hits. Oh, it spawned right in front of my face. It's partly outside the safe zone. How's its ammo look? It's empty. It's empty. Gotta work on those prefabs then. I can throw a bunch of my ammo into it from the anvil. Let me dump off my stuff here. Let me look for ammo. Probably get the Leviathan closer to the anvil, or I'll move over to you. I still love the repair. That repair function in the service terminal is amazing. The armor deformation still being there is kind of crappy, but it is what it is. Can I actually dock to the bottom? Question? No, I can't. Can I? No, I can't. I'll just dump this stuff in the Leviathan. Hello. I have no clue how I would start to pronounce your name. How are you doing? I would butcher it if I attempted to. It has autocannons. The Leviathan has all turrets. I'm not sure why it's still there, to be honest, Skyjack. I don't know if it has to do with the safe zone or not. I only hold 15 of these. Oh, autocan. Yeah, sorry. Assault. Yeah, my brain's just not working at all right now. I have so many artillery shells. you flying the Leviathan and I'm gonna control a turret, or what do you want to do? It's in Greek. My name's George, and I'm happy to see someone playing my favorite game. Welcome in, George. Yeah, I love Space Engineers. This is actually on the community member only server, which is a lot of awesome people. This game is so much fun to play with people. Am I grabbing from the wrong thing? Yeah, my mind. No, I was grabbing the right thing. But this game is a ton of fun to play with other people. The unidentified is what we're going to be heading towards next. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's 7.5. Aragath's like, no, yes, no, yes. Bye, Skyjacket. Enjoy your camping trip. Hope you get some relaxation out there for your vacation. Back when I was younger, I used to be more popular. I didn't know English, but I loved it. So it was the only thing near Star Wars and the ability to build your own ships. Good old golden day. Yeah, but still going strong. That's what's crazy. Over the past 2 years, this game has had some incredible updates that have definitely revived it for me. Not that I have ever had a loss of wanting to play this game and building it, but these last 2 years have been amazing for the game, I feel. From contact all the way till where we are at right now. And then with Warfare 3 on the horizon is crazy. Okay, now I just gotta grab the Gatling out. It's 2,000 Gatling. Oh, about till no, I don't know how much Gatling I actually have. Quite a lot. Do you think we'll get some sort of energy weapons for Warfare 3? I don't know really what's on the table. There definitely seem to be... Why can't I... Oh, that artillery turret. I probably can't. No, I can. They definitely seem to be... like, adding things in the game we never thought we would get. I don't know that I ever thought food or farming would be a part of Space Engineers, and that's here, so... I really don't know what's off limits in terms of what we could get in Warfare 3. When SC2 rolled out into the first alpha, I refused to even look at it. I got so much invested in Space Engineers, I was absolutely convinced Keen Software House would pull the Eternal rebuy the same DLC for this year. No. Space Engineers 2 is looking to be its own thing. I think Marek's still sticking to his vision of make the game in the way with the technology now that he has, that he wish he had how many years ago. But it's just his vision of what he wanted Space Engineers to be. You want more gun range stuff, Jed? Are we having... Why is sim speed down at 0.2 right now? Why is the server freaking out? The server is not happy about something that's going on right now. You think Space Engineer block handling is the game changer? My biggest love of Space Engineers 2 right now is just the unified grid and the backpack building. And the partial copy, all those little mechanics like that are what I'm loving about Space Engineers 2. I don't know what's going on with this server right now. It's locked at a 0.2 sim speed, so something is very, very pissed off, and I'm not sure what happened to piss something off. Yeah, we might have to deal with something with that high profile. Aragath, if you have a moment, I know you still have admin. If you want to look, it's something that could be potentially doing that while I'm still transferring this. Then I'll look also. Aragath disconnected though. You found what the problem is? What is the problem? Your custom turrets are freaking out? I have a feeling that Keen Software is going to try to bring some Space Engineer features. Well, definitely, if they can learn things while they're developing Space Engineers 2, and there's a way they're going to bring it into Space Engineers 1, it would make sense if they can. Large ground surface nothing to do with the hauler in the name. You heard an explosion as it crashed your game. Let's save real quick. Let's go look at that real fast. Let me go inside here. No, that doesn't make sense. Let's go inside here and go check out what's going on the server. And just hold on, Eddie. Let me see if I can fix it before we have to do something like that, because I don't know that that's necessarily going to fix it. We got a little bit of sim speed back. Why do I have no? Why do I have no? So we need ice, don't we? You fixed it, Dodo? Let's also get rid of that real quick, though. The high profile. It's also really quick. Just look at speed. Get rid of all these high traveling. I'm sorry for blinding you for a second, chat. You're traveling. Is that Dodo? That's crazy. Dodo, do you have a solar panel that's just traveling through space? What's this? A missile? Just gonna clean up a little bit of floating stuff real fast. I saw a solar panel just traveling 100 meters per second. I don't know if the engine can handle unified grid system. Honestly, Space Engineers 1. And I don't know that we need it. I want them. I say this all the time. I feel like I want Space Engineers 1 and Space Engineers 2 to be very distinctively different games. I don't want them to share all of the same mechanics. I definitely want more of a story and a purpose in Space Engineers 2. I want Space Engineers 1 to remain much more of a sandbox. How are we at sim speed now? Down to a 0.9. It's still better than where we were just at. I've missed you, Leviathan. I love this thing. I believe I got everything. Why is the Leviathan blue for me, though? Oh, did you give the Leviathan to me? I didn't realize that. Thank you. Didn't SE2 need a new V-Raid version? SE1K, yeah. It's a whole new engine. I don't even want to think of water in Space Engineers 1. I mean, we have it through mods, but not at the level what Space Engineers 2 is going to be able to do. I missed the ship. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've flown the ship. Gotta remember that its braking thrust is non-existent. There are just 4 ions for braking thrust on the ship, but the ship can take all of the Factorum. So we are going to that one. Okay, let me get my jump drive to unidentified. Just want to see what I could get. I could get 1,000. Someone's holding me. Help. Turkey club sandwich with onion rings. That sounds pretty good. I'm hungry. I'm very hungry right now. You have 2 gyros? Where are we going? We're trying to point towards that? Explorer Donkey. I still love all your ships, Jed. Your naming. I love all the naming of your faction to your ships. Let's see if I remember how to fly this ship. Your Space Engineers 1 just got an update. There was a hotfix really early this morning. Yeah, we are really close to the gravity. We want to point slightly away from it. There we go. Why can I only go... Oh, I don't have any uranium on this ship, do I? Yeah, I did not grab the... I should have grabbed the uranium from the Anvil. I have no uranium on the ship. What is clanging so bad right now? Are you attached to my gun? You're attached to my gun. Kind of cool to see how many of the mod creators were right on top of updating for prosperity. Hey Eric, welcome in. Well, that to my knowledge, Sticks, they work pretty heavily with the core modders to make sure they have an idea of what could be coming. A lot of the big modders definitely have an idea what's coming. I was not on top of my mods for the update. I also didn't know that one of them, like with the new space respawn pod, that slightly rewrote the SBC, so it messed up my respawn. I'd probably have to go to all my respawn mods and fix that. But I only fixed the one for the upcoming server. The joy of modding and things potentially breaking during updates. Why are we jiggling so much? I turn my GPSs off. Don't need you. Don't need you. I can delete that. There we go. It's much less. I shared the whole ship with everybody. What does Lurk do? Just says that you're not actually actively here in chat. Maybe you just have it on the background. You had to get up from your keyboard, put your phone down. You have all the DLCs. I'm gonna use them all. Tends to not work well for workshop. I mean, I do. I tend to use almost all the DLCs in my builds. Hey, Quantum Tater, welcome in. The answer is 100% of the time potato. Yeah. I mean, here it definitely is, and probably over there on Quantum Tater land. Quantum Taterverse? The answer is always potato, or the answer is just always potato in life. When in doubt, potato out. I don't know. That's probably not what I meant to say. Breaking? Yeah, everything's breaking. Are you transferring uranium? Oh, I leveled up. Hooray. You can't lie, you started following my builds after a random commercial for Volsung show up on your 2 feed, and that was just funny. Yeah, I need to get back into making commercials. I really miss making commercials. They just take up a lot of time, and time is not something I have a lot of right now. Do you lean towards all of your ship designs working in Atmo, or do you build ships dedicated to environment? So my warships, like this one currently, I do not make them capable of flying down on a planet, because I don't believe that they need to. I believe many ships that you expect to take into combat against Factorum or the cargo ships out here, I don't see why they would ever need to go down to a planet. So I designed them to be able to just fly mostly, at the most, a moon. A lot of my warships will be able to fly on moons like Titan or Luna. This one definitely is space. It is mostly ion sec. You have that forward large hydro. Everything else is ion. You got uraniums. Thank you. What are you currently working on right now, Quantum Tater? I have not had that much time lately to watch content, I feel like. I've been recording a 7 Days to Die series with my wife, which is interesting. I've been doing a lot of work modding and getting this next server set up, and then just managing the Discord, and then obviously real life stuff. Hanging out with my kids, my wife. I don't have any food left. No, I do. I have some green pellets. Nice. I have no oxygen again. Ice is currently a problem, apparently. I'm outside. I will. I just went down for some reason. You just dropped food and blew up my ship. Thank you for the spaghetti. Was that your body with the spaghetti inside? Maybe. So many of you who might not know this, this ship is a fun commercial that my wife and I actually did. Fought the Factorum back in the day. I believe we fought the Factorum warship, but this is a fun ship. Oh, I need to sit. Yeah, give me a second. I gotta get a seat. But it has a whole hangar bay to holding Prototech blocks. I'm sitting. I want to do a commercial. I'm struggling to make a design language fit for a quantum potato. Yeah, I don't know. When I started making my commercials, I tried to be like the cliche Apple, like high, insanely Tesla, crazy corporate, over the top. We take ourselves way too seriously, satirical commercials. Try to say our stuff's the best. Why would you buy something else? I could get us the rest of the way. Okay. We only want to go, well, how far? Like 140? Ready? 3, 2, banana. That's scary sounding. Did I get all the ammo in this ship? It looks like it. Howdy. Oh yeah, you are right there. You guys are just waiting patiently for us. Thank you. 3 mins, okay. I don't know if people can post link sticks. I can't remember. Hey Lego man, how are you doing? You're quickly gonna arm up, okay. I should be good on ammo. I say that. We shall see. But yeah, there is, let me look. I can actually show you here. We have a whole hangar bay with 2 little scouts that can go out. Little tugs. And the ship is on the workshop. It is ever so slightly outdated though. I needed to do a nice retrofit of this. Volsung ship commercials sound like General Atomics ate a 60s military newsreel announcer then listened to the BBC for 4 years. You're talking about like the old, my old voice actor, Dobbsy. I don't know if Streamlabs will destroy Link's sticks. Let me look at my ammo real quick. 220. I don't have much artillery. Do I though? Yeah, I do. I have 138. We're good. We're good. Weapons, 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 weapons. We're going full weapons, apparently. It should not ban you. If anything, it would give you a timeout. And sadly, my main moderator is busy off-site working right now. Like, at his actual job. I'm struggling to make a ship that doesn't just destroy everything in encounters. I just wanted to disable and steal the factor. Oh, are you just putting too many turrets? I try, well, for one, you make your turrets just target weapons and you try not to, or for, I always aim to just not put too many turrets. Just put a decent amount. What you would think, not like just make a gun brick with 5 billion turrets. If I get back to commercials, it's just me. I'm by myself now, voice actor wise. We did the Berserker commercial. I was working on a commercial for utility ships that were in this series right here. Hey Dodo. Am I all by myself now over here? Everybody's over there. Everybody's ready? I'm assuming I'm going in first. Yeah. Good. AI missiles aren't reliable at hitting target. Yeah. Missiles are just for destruction. If you're building a missile and sending a missile in, that's not like you're trying to get the Factorum. I'm headed in right now. I don't know if you're all following me. I'm probably going in and everybody's not actually ready. Remember how to fly the ship, though. You gotta rely on those large ions right there. Your creations are essentially commercials for whip scripts. Nice. You don't have the hard drive space to make actual mods right now? I'm slowing down. Oh no, Aragath? No, it's Aragath. Okay, I got Aragath with me. Thought I was going in by myself for a second. Yeah, the station ships are fantastic. The current economy ships, like the larger ones, give you some great platforms to build it from. I'm seeing a ship. I'm seeing 2 ships, barrages. Turrets. Why aren't you turreting? Are any of my turrets shooting? None of my turrets are firing right now. Game's working as intended. What is going on? I am about to admin paste it, copy and paste this real quick. See if that fixes anything. Have I tried? I have tried turning them off and on again. They weren't working on my previous ship either. Let's turn off admin. There we go. This is all this is right now? Am I just not seeing? Do we have an invisible unidentified signal here? Hello? Encounter? Hello? What is missing? Factorum. Let's look at entity list real quick. Interesting. This was lackluster. Yeah, this is not how this is supposed to go. Is there a Prototech anything? There's a Prototech module traveling at the speed of light through space. Okay. I don't know what that was about, but we have another encounter right there. But look how far away that encounter is. What? Yeah, I don't know what was broken with this. I've never seen that before. Jump sticks are expensive, but they're worth. The freighters are good. You can shoot a couple of the cargoes. Tons of room. Yeah, I'm in love with the B60. It's a fantastic one. The Horizon Forge. I modified the hull frame into the Meridian, which is on the workshop. I'm really happy with that platform. That's going to be quite a jump. Maybe, Varian. Maybe. That would have meant that it was another high-profile transport. Yeah, we're gonna teleport. Everybody, can everybody lock to me? If everybody's locked to me, it'll teleport, right? Or Aragath. Aragath could also teleport. I also don't have mag plates. Was that a fun fight? Not, I did nothing. My turrets weren't working for a good portion of it. That was a distraction. I took a bunch of rockets. Can we test teleporting? Can you lock to me real quick, Aragath? I want to see if it teleports if you just mag lock to me. Give me a second. It's pretty far even for a spectator camera max speed. What was that? That was something. I took a B-60 and pulled the front 2 cargo containers, put in an extra H2 tank and an extra jump drive, added an assault turret and Gant. Yeah, that was kind of scary. The server did not like that. We were also, our sim speed is yet again freaking out. It's got to be all the floating grids. What are you doing over here? Okay, I guess I'm teleporting back to them and teleporting them over here. Oh, entity list, character name. Oops. Oops. Can you grab... Well, no, your ship's back here. Aragath, we could actually pull that. Can you lock to Aragath's ship, Varian? Where? Right in here somewhere. Where is... Jed, are you able to lock? You're stealing parts from me to repair. Why? No, I heard the repair part. Come, Dodo, come lock to the front of Aragath's salvage freighter. It has a landing gear. Everybody connect to Aragath's salvage freighter. We're gonna piss the server off, probably. Yeah, you can continue repairs if I could just... Are these on auto lock, Aragath? I don't know. It's not my ship. I just started playing this today. Hold on. I can lock. I just... Did you lock? I'm guessing that's a yes. Which landing gear is that in the front? Okay, it's a big one. That's you. I will switch lock when you're ready. I'll actually turn on auto lock. There you go. And you have feats, you said, Jed. This is gonna go horribly wrong. I'm just letting you know right now. We should do a /save before we all teleport over there. Yeah, I wouldn't just... No, you guys got to jump the whole way. We're going to teleport. They all have fixed mounts as well as turrets? No fixed guns. If I had a railgun, I would have put one in the nose. Or artillery. I believe in you, Jed. No, it is. It's also a nice way to wrap up the server. So let me know when you're locked. I'm gonna go get myself back over here. So why did you just go straight on at it then? Because that needs a dive. The Anvil needs to dive in. It's meant to, at least, but it's not really capable of taking on that high profile transport. That's just way too much firepower. It also was not a complete ship. It did not have decoys. It didn't have so much. It needed a lot more work, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna save. Locked with your tippy toe. I'm sure nothing bad is about to happen here. Why is it streaming? Let go. Oh, that was... We summoned Clang just ever so slightly. I'm gonna let go of Dodo real quick. You let go, Dodo? I'll let go of Varian. I let go. That was something. That was something. I'm sure the server loves us now. Where is the Leviathan real quick though? Whoop. 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 Hi, I'm back. No, this just spawned. This literally just spawned. So what did you steal from me? Why is my gate open? They all say they're closed. Why? One of my gates says it's damaged. Did you grind out my gate? Yeah, this ship was designed... I built this right after the contact update to take on the Factorum and take the Prototech. How rude. How rude. That's a huge problem going into battle, taking out my gate of all things. That leaves a lot of my ship open. I know, but I'm pretty sure there was other areas to get construction components. Instead of putting a giant hole. I mean, nobody was watching you. You have admin. You could have just literally welded up your grid. And no one would have been the wiser. And now I gotta do this instead. There's no way I can go into battle with a giant hole in that area. Okay. The snub ships aren't the problem. It's all the chaotic grids that we're not cleaning up. There's a bunch of stuff just floating, like debris and everything, floating through this server right now. And they're not the thing that's killing the sim speed. It's if the entity list right now. All of this. And all of these that are moving in high speeds. Whatever they are. 14441112. What's this? Just a piston. There's just a piston flying through space. Yeah, I was gonna fly from here. I'll do a bunch of cleanup on this server afterwards. No. But it's a huge weakness to leave the whole cargo hold open. I don't want to go into a fight with that open like that. Thank you, Sticks. All my turrets are ready to go, yeah. Gotta remember, I also have a railgun at the front. I don't have any rail. No, I have three. I have 3 ammo. It's not what I want. That's not what I want. Why don't I have my camera? Oh, there they are. Hey, Marcus, how are you doing?
Hashtag blame Marcus.
Always. Welcome back, Chad. Hey, Valakai, how are you doing? What do we think this is about to be? What if this is the new encounter? No, what is that? It's a listening post. Of course it is. I really was hoping for the drone depot. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I am gonna try and stay mobile. I'm going for zone substation up that just popped up. Oh, nope, it's gone. Nope, it's up. Server is freaking out right now, though. I made bad decisions. I just need to cut through this, actually. I need power. Whoa, that was beautiful. Turrets decided they're not doing anything again. Yeah, my turrets are just not doing anything yet again. This has a second battery. This is the Leviathan super nerd. Might have to try a repaste because yet again my turrets are just not working. What's chasing me right now? Ship. Anything chasing me? Still that ship up there? No. Let's do a repaste. It's an unknown strato freighter wreck part of this for some reason. Let's slow down and repaste this. I should still have ammo. Yep, still got a ton of ammo. Let's just repaste, because that's what fixed it last time. Surely gonna make the server very happy. Everything's on fire. Okay, I'm coming back into the fight. High profile escort, you're mine. Hopefully. Why are you shooting over there? I was locked on the wrong thing. My turret's still not firing. There we go. Let's grab all turrets. Do power. Okay, what do we still need to deal with? Ooh, thought I was doing good dodging. I go after this substation right here.
Planning demands a sacrifice.
Probably. Why would they be mixed? Oh yeah, they're out of ammunition. I totally forgot about that. Did you know the server was angry? I didn't.
Do a barrel roll.
I don't even see the substations up right now. We have that one up there. Yeah, it's not the transport. It's not the transport. You think it was the transport for a second? When I first read it, that's what I thought too. How many substations are still up? I only see one substation. And my turrets are still working. Not working. Not working is the word I meant to say there. Where are you shooting? Yeah, the server is crying right now. What is this substation doing? I'll hold the fire. You take that one out. My guns are shooting at space. They're trying to take space out, apparently. You're dead in the water. Turrets, what are you doing? Come on. Just shoot. Safe zone's down. Nice, nice, nice. My turrets just don't know what they're doing right now. My sound also does not know what it's doing. I do. That's what 3 is right now. Marcus, the turrets just have not been working reliably today. It worked the first fight with the Anvil, but since then, it's been hit or miss. And the server is slowly dying. Just from all the damage. What are you shooting at, turrets? There is something out there. I see it.
Hashtag blame Marcus.
Probably. Could just ram. Is that how you take out turrets? Does that work? Weapon disabled. I think so. I smack it. I'm just a bat. Hiya! 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 Is that thing still? It's still going. There's still 2 artillery on this. Still 1 more artillery on this. There's 1 more artillery. These are those pro Factorum moves they don't want you to know about. So you know, just in case you're wondering how you really do it. There you go. Weapon disabled. I saw the turret moving. That's not how you do it. Factorum? No, now we gotta. Isn't there? No, this isn't the one with the warheads, right? No, that's the logistics or whatever that is. Wildlife AB. We have Factorum Railgun Drones still coming in as we didn't take out the antenna. Which turret you in? Behind us, Aragath. Nice. We still gotta take out the drones though. I'm gonna do it the only way I know how to when my guns aren't working. That one gone? Looks like it. My turret's working now, kinda? Just missing. We're too far away. Did we hit that one? It's so hard to tell right now. Getting hit underneath, which sucks. It's gonna be interesting to try and take that out of the ship while I'm flying. I don't think that one's doing anything anymore. It's across the nose, not up the nose. Where's the listening post? I don't even know anymore. Oh, it's that. It's back there, 4 kilometers. Are the railgun drones gone? I'm slowing down if you want to grab. And pull some Gatling into it. Yeah, that's definitely gone. Back to the listening post. Totally not on fire. This thing can still take a beating. I'm sitting here ramming it into things, not really even using turrets because the turrets are just doing whatever. It's hilarious that what this ship can do. Okay, now we got to slow down. And that's how you fly a Leviathan. Is this ship on the workshop? Yes, it's the Leviathan VI-X. It comes with the little Leviathan scouts that are inside. It is a fantastic ship. Even though it is a bit dated, it still handles the Factorum with ease. Especially when the turrets are actually working. What do we get? Anything? Anything? What Factorum or Prototech blocks were here at least? Safe to, yeah, it's safe to approach. Small grid jump drive up top. What about inside? Open. Hello? Oh, fusion reactor. Nice, nice. Servers. Oh no, we got back. How did we get back up to 1 sim speed? I don't know how things work. I really don't. I won't pretend that I understand anything. There's artillery shells. This is nice though. Prototech machinery. The fusion reactor is really nice to find here. We were hitting this many times trying to look for the assembler on a previous server. That was interesting though. I gotta say, I've never used the nose of my ship to ram artillery turrets. And I gotta be saying I probably wouldn't do that in the future. I mean, it worked. It's just probably not the greatest idea. Feel like there's better ways. Who just shot us? Does someone have default on their guns? There's one thing I know to be true, it's that I know nothing. Oh, this has been a ton of fun. Jed's trying to murder us. He's working for the Factorum. Yeah, nice. Small grid jump drive. It's not varying this time. And that was fun. The one that would have been a lot of fun to bring in. Let me get rid of the Leviathan right now. And the reason why we're doing a little bit of creative stuff right now is because this server is definitely at its end. Oh, there was stuff. disconnected on the ship. There will be another member server continuing after this, which, like I said, I'm shooting for August 8th is where I think we will launch on a Saturday. Try to go in all together. It is going to be a modified star system with Theros, Thanatos, and a black hole. It's going to be a modified respawn rover. I modified the economy. There's, as you can get, the theme is a lot of modifications. But it's generally you're going to be choosing a license for your company, or you're going to be joining another company or a faction of somebody else's and helping them. But the focus for these servers are definitely team play and the interaction of working with another person, not so much trying to do everything on your own. Because I don't want that at all. I want you to stay within, hey, I'm a mining faction that handles logistics, or I'm a farming faction that maybe grows clones on the side. Hopefully it's not a shady business. Or like me, I'm going to be a shipbuilding faction. I'm going to try to buy parts, buy components. I'm not going to mine or really make... I'm probably not even going to have an assembler or a refinery. I might be able to have an assembler to build stuff. Like, so if I buy stuff, so I can at least... Yeah, I might need an assembler then for shipbuilding. We'll see. We'll see how it works. Jed? I always like your suit, Jed. Oh, I fell. I forgot there's gravity here. It's like the newspaper or the... No, what is this? I can forget what this one's called. I now forget what it's called. You lost all your guns, Dodo, on your ship? Solo leveling is... Oh, it's the graffiti. Graffiti, yeah. I couldn't remember. I thought you used to be kids' pajamas. Thank you, good bot. I'm gonna die of no oxygen again. Isn't that great? There we go. I live. I am a shipbuilding faction. I will nickel and dime you on your additional functions. Like a working... Yeah. There'll be like a code they have to put in sticks to make the O2H2 generator work. It's an add-on. The base model just has an O2H2 generator, but you have to buy the code separately. And it's also a subscription. You have to pay a subscription to have that O2H2 generator working. Once you stop paying that subscription, no more O2H2 generator. I am an add-on, thanks. I don't want to leave you all stranded out here, though. What do I need to... Because we're coming to a close. Dodo, what do you need to be able to get back? Does he have the jump drive? Yeah. Look, it's your fresh industrial Corvette. Oh no. It's on neutral. They're on default. Hold on. I don't have access. Only Dodo does. What's going on? Wow. Are we good now? How dare you, Dodo, just attack us? Well, it was your brand new ship. It's a little, dinged up. Yeah, that got... I did not expect that at all. I apologize. Yeah, it has a custom turret on top. This is Aragath's old design. I don't know when you made this. No, yeah, this is the older one that became the red Corvette, I believe. Why I was excited when I saw that you brought it back. It has character now. Not exposing myself, I'm fine. I lost all my vodkas, didn't I? I just hide in here, I'll be fine. Let us go, God. Doesn't like that particular Factorum. Yeah, that is. It's 4 auto cannons, right? It's a pretty nice setup. Quad auto cannons. Is it done? Is it done, yelling at things? Yeah, large grid heavy armor, it's not gonna do it a bunch. You made that when hinges were added? Interesting. It just starts shooting something else. Or the turrets turn themselves on. That'd be scary, wouldn't it? Yeah, but it is that time anyway. Well, there's no reason just to wait the 4 more minutes. Thank you all for hanging out here with me. Thank you, those that helped me smack the Factorum. I had a ton of fun. Thank you all for who joined this server. This was quite an experience. And if you're interested, like I said, in being part of the next server, we are currently testing the next iteration of this server, which is going to be Chapter 2 to Volsung Origins. We're going to be dropping down on planet Theratos, and we want to find out what's going on with the black hole there, and to make a ship that's capable of surviving on Thanatos. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. I will see you Thursday.